These dark days call for crimson nights, so when the sun sets, the crimson moon rises.
Yo, Crimson Knights. Good to see everybody. I hope that you're having a good Independence Day weekend. For those of you who are in the United States, hope that you've had a chance to see some fireworks, get outside, get some barbecue, and enjoy the weekend. Crimson family and I, we actually got out to two different fireworks shows, one on the 4th and then one on the 5th. Got out to a barbecue, got out to a food truck festival. It was a good weekend for us. Today we got out to a soccer game, birthday party, had a lot going on. And I'm excited tonight to just settle in and play some Dune Awakening, try to move forward, unlock some more stuff, advance the main story and some of the side quests and everything that we got going on in Dune Awakening. The Dunes of Arrakis. So we're gonna do that. Normally on Sundays we would do Battle Royale Sunday, but Citrian is traveling and I'm just kind of not really feeling like playing Warzone tonight. Sometimes we have fun with Warzone, but sometimes it drives me nuts. Also, I'm getting like green screened out. Sorry, everybody. Looking a little grainy, a little sandy, just like Dune. But yeah, so tonight we're gonna play some Dune. And for the foreseeable streams, we'll be, you know, kind of hopping around between Dune and Expedition 33 for now. Those are the two games that we're really focusing on. As usual, I've played a little bit of Dune Awakening off stream. So just done some mission, you know, kind of, yeah, some little expeditions, I guess you could say, to get more fuel cells, to get more crafting materials. But I haven't really advanced, you know, the actual story, unlocked anything of significance. So I'm excited to jump in with you guys tonight. We'll be chilling, we'll be playing some Dune Awakening, talking, hanging out, having a good time. That's the plan. Maddie, welcome, says Savannah was off today. We kind of went to a restaurant in PA. You were in PA? Wait, Fire and Ice, where you go through and pick cold food for them cooking in front of you. Hold on now. Fire and Ice restaurant, huh? Fire and Ice Interactive Grill and Bar? Is that what it is? No, that's Massachusetts. Hold on. Fire and Ice in Philadelphia? No, this isn't it. You went in Pennsylvania? First off, I can't believe you didn't stop by and say hi to me. Okay. But, second, I've never heard of this place. I'm trying to find it. Fire and Ice. So You're saying that you pick your own stuff and they cook it in front of you? I don't know. You'll have to get me the exact... Tell me the exact thing. Like, get me an address. Because it sounds awesome, but I'm having trouble finding what you're talking about. Get me an address, Maddie. I legit want to know. I mean, you know, I love like Korean barbecue, hot pot. That's where you like bring different, you know, meats, vegetables, whatever to the table, and then you cook it yourself. Korean barbecue, you barbecue it. Hot pot, you get different broths that are heated up and you cook it in the broth. Those are a ton of fun. But that's where you're like cooking it yourself, you know. But Fire and Ice, that sounds cool. I'm jealous, Maddie. That's awesome. Did Savannah enjoy it? Hopefully she had herself a good time. We went to a soccer game today, and the tickets were free, so we got free tickets to a soccer game today, professional soccer. But it was the Union 2 game, so it's not the main, like, MLS team, but it's like their backups, you know, the minor league team, the B League, whatever you want to say. And I got a beer, and I got some fries and a Sprite. So fries and a Sprite for the Crimson Kid, and I got a beer, and it was $40. God. The ticket was free, but dang, I still paid. Still paid. It's okay. Worth it. We had a good time. The Union 2 today, they won 5-0. They scored 5 goals, which in soccer, football, that's a massive score. 5-0. It was awesome. Including they scored in the 103rd minute. There was 14 minutes of stoppage time, extra play, and they scored in the 13th minute. They were winning 4-0. And they scored again. All right, Crimson Knights, so here's what I've done. I've made 48 aluminum ingots. I've made 95 steel ingots here. All right, so I got a lot going on. You don't know. All right, then I've made 180 cobalt paste, 46 silicone blocks, and this base is humming right now. This base is humming. So we could pretty much build ourselves a buggy, like right now, I think. All right, so we could build a buggy 3. I don't think, we don't have the stuff for a buggy 4 because we need carbide scraps. And I'm not going to spend carbide scraps on a buggy because guess what? You need carbide scraps for an ornithopter. So you sent it to my DMs? Did you really? How come I'm not getting... I didn't get a... That's weird. I didn't get a notification. Are my Discord DMs off? Okay, so this is the place that I saw. That's cool. So you pick stuff out and they cook it in front of you. Now, is it like continuous, like all you can eat, or it's like you get one plate of stuff and they'll cook that for you? Like, is it continuous all you can eat, or is it, you know, one plate? Does that make sense what I'm asking? I think it makes sense. Wow, look. I've got 51,000 milliliters of water. Let's drink up. Let's drink up. Let's also see if I can repair my... I need iron ingots for this. Alright, so I don't have any iron ingots apparently. What? Ugh. Seriously? Seriously? I need to get out here and get some iron ingots. Seriously? Need to get out here and get some iron ore. All right, we're just grabbing some iron so I can make a bunch of ingots. Right quick. Very convenient that I'm surrounded by, you know, a couple iron boulders so that I can always just get out here and make some quick ingots. Convenient. Couple fuel cells as well. Hey, Leah! Cranson? Who's Cranson? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's all you can eat, Maddie? Okay. How much did it cost? How much is it, like, per person? Okay, so it is this fire and ice. All right, where is it? I saw it when I searched it before. Now, where is it? This it? No. Leah said, I would love to see it too because I'm headed to Buffalo, New York next July. Oh, yeah, that's where your conference is, right, Leah? That blood sac. Might as well repair this as well. Okay. Honestly, why am I still carrying around this old knife when I could make a much better one, right? Like, this knife that I have right now, the Kinjal, it does 7.2 damage per hit. All right, now if I made this, standard Kinjal is 9. Huh, I guess that really is about as good as they get, huh? Okay. Never mind, never mind. Okay, so let's think about our life for a second here. Put that in there. Oh, it's not even going to take those. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What was I just thinking about over here? Oh, this. This might be good to, like, swap out, honestly. And yes, Leah, I'm in Pennsylvania. Outside of Philly. But Maddie was saying that they came up to PA. Went to a cool restaurant, and they didn't even visit me. Didn't even visit me, man. All right, let's make sure that our inventory is clear. It wasn't. Gosh. What is this? Buggy Tread MK3, okay. It's a buggy tread. Dude, the other night, we were sitting outside, which was real nice. But I swear to you, I got bit up so badly by mosquitoes. Like, I've just been, like, itching myself for, like, 2 days now. I can't help it. How far is Pennsylvania from Buffalo, New York? I mean, where I am, Philly, I don't know that you would come through Philly to get to Buffalo, because Buffalo, New York is the western side of New York, and Philly is on the eastern side of PA. So really, you probably wouldn't come by Philly on your way to Buffalo, but Buffalo is 6 hours from Philly. Now, from Pittsburgh, it's probably a lot closer. If you were going to Pittsburgh. All right, Crimson Knights. Let's see. Approach the Stone Sentinel. Wow, you can go all the way out there, huh? All right, here's what I'm thinking. Oh, look at this. Find the Devil's Eye Cavern. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 29. All right, let's go do like a little mission. So let's try to get all the way up to here. All right. We're gonna try to get all the way up to there. Okay, you're flying in. Well, I think Buffalo probably has its own little airport, I would assume. So I doubt that she'll even stop in PA, if that's the case. Oh, jeez. You guys see that? That's the worm. It's like right there. Now, what you need to be really careful of out here is quicksand. I learned that the hard way. I literally fed one of my bikes to quicksand, and it was a sad, sad, sad story. All right, so we're gonna go there. Oh my gosh, look at all this. I have so many intel points that I could spend to research, so we'll have to do that when we get back. Faux show. Oh, show. But yeah, 6 hours away. It's pretty far. Unfortunately. But that would be so cool, Leah. That's in 1 year, right? Like, that's next summer that you're looking at doing that. Also, the main story, in the main story quest, we gotta find the next trial. But I don't know where it is. I don't know where the next trial is. So, we'll basically, I guess, have to get lucky and just find it. Oh, geez. This thing's trying to redirect me and murder me. All right, let's do this. Which one are we doing right now? This one. Alright, so let's track that. Let's look at the map. So, how do we actually get over to this? We might have to, like, come down into here. Maybe we actually fall down into this. Okay. So, it looks like pretty much if we can get over to there, we're safe, though. Alright, so as long as we don't fall in a hole, we don't have to worry about quicksand. That's what I'm trying to say. We don't have to worry about quicksand, we just gotta worry about not falling into a hole. Next year, okay. So you got some time. Look at these people's base, that's pretty cool though. That's a cool base. They have some pieces that I don't have. Like, they can build with stuff that I just don't even have right now. Leah, did you go see any fireworks for 4th of July? Oh, look at that. They built it up, spiraling up the tower. That's pretty cool. Well, spiraling up the spire. Sounds a little repetitive of me to say that, though. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna infiltrate this thing. Here we go. I love the soundtrack. They did a good job with it. Alright, so far we're just getting a bunch of darts. Which is like fine, but I don't really need them. I don't need all these darts. Alright, let's just drop down. Here we go. John Cena! Oh, shoot. I might actually be dead here. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I thought that I could use the grappling hook in the air. You cannot, apparently. You can't use the grappling hook when you're falling. So that was stupid. Alright. But the not stupid thing is that I went immediately to one of the best loot boxes right here. Boom. Look at that. 5 spice-infused steel dust we just got. So I'm not even complaining, baby. How's it going, John Cena? How you doing, man? Dude, you're like a top fan on YouTube, huh? Top fan status. So, am I dropping into the testing station? Like, what is happening? How am I gonna get out of here? I just dropped really far. This is just a deserter camp. John said, I went on a date with my elementary sweetheart on the 5th, and it was great. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. That's awesome, man. What'd you guys do? Did you pull out all the stops or what? Was this a first date, John? Dude, I'm legitimately worried, like, how am I gonna get out of this place? I have dropped so far down. All right, here we go. Imperial Testing Station number 29. Makes me think of Star Wars. Getting some bandies. Getting some water. I'm a looter. I'll take it all. I will take it all. As long as I can. As long as I can carry it, I'll take it, man. Oh, my backpack's already full? What's my backpack already full, dude? All right, let's drop this. Artisan Dirk. All right, let's replace that. What else can we really do here? And I can drop carbon ore if I want. I could drop all these light darts. Drop those. I guess we might as well heal up with some bandages. Do this. I don't know. We'll go from here. We'll go from here. We'll see how it goes. Figures that I'm like, oh, I love looting. I'll loot everything that it'll let me. And then it's like, yeah, we're not going to let you loot anymore. Your backpack's full. Sorry. Looting's over. I know you just started, but you've already got too much stuff and you can't loot anymore. Sorry. So, I guess I'll take the heavy darts. I'll take the heavy darts because I'm not full on those, but I don't need any more light darts. All right, so here we go. Dogpool, how's it going, man? John said we talked for a bit because we haven't seen each other in over 12 years. Whew. Dude, now you're sounding old. No, but I guess high school. What'd you say? Elementary school sweetheart. Okay, so never mind. You're not old. You're not old. You're just a baby. John Cena's just a baby. But that's awesome, John. I hope you had a wonderful time. So the real question is there going to be a second date, John? What's the plan?
Welcome, honored guest.
Thank
Dr.
you.
Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
Good to meet you.
My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is.
Yes.
Located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather.
This
Two
hole is
rarities
so
here on
deep.
Old Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this success has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand and blistering sun.
I would love that. Do you guys have water here? You guys got any water that I can have? Because I do enjoy drinking water. I know, John.
Welcome, honored guest.
See, you're 21. Dude, I'm 37, man. You come in here making me feel all old. Why you gotta do that, John? Oh my gosh. Why is everyone trying to blow me up? Stop that. Yes, I will take all that. Thank you. Yes, please give me all of that. Thank you. All right, so these windows are not broken, so I can't get through them. You just watched your friend die. What were you even doing down here? Whoops. I accidentally picked up more darts. I always accidentally pick up darts. Ooh. John. Got some plans in the works, he says. With the ring symbol. Dude. Don't move too fast. Alright? That's all I can say. Don't move too fast, John. But I like where your head's at.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just
Surprise.
figured we'd all end
I'm
up
not
that way
dead.
if we kept up this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap
Wow.
about us. So I found a way out.
How does he really feel?
Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Yeah, I'll take all that. I will drink this. Thank you. See, they do have water. It's such nice hospitality here. More water there. Perfect. I'm full, baby. All right. I was a little bit misled by this game because the first time we went into one of these like tunnel things, we found like a secret passage. And then I never found another secret passage again. Though this is looking very secret passagey, isn't it?
Who's there?
It's just me.
I see something.
Never have to reload. All right, how much blood? I'm at 5,000 out of 9,000 milliliters in my second pack. That gets me to 7,000. All right, so this last one is gonna pretty much wrap it up for me. Oh, what's this? Some money. So, is this nothing? Can I not do anything with this? Huh. Okay. Thought maybe I could interact with that somehow, but apparently not. It looks interactable, but it doesn't seem like it is. I don't know. Really, bro? I can't believe you hurt me like that. Alright, so we're full on blood. We don't have to worry about blood no more. No more spiced beers for us. I think probably I'm gonna drop this, and I'm gonna take the spiced beer. I feel like the spiced beer is worth more than a couple carbon ores. Go back this way, though, because I want to see something. I love it, Leia. Alright, can I blow these up if I just aim at them? Okay, you can. Leia said, I just turned 50, so I'm hoping for 50 more years on Earth. I love it, Leia. Alright, it wasn't a secret passage. I just should have turned that corner. Should have known, should have known. Oh, no. What is happening right now?
Get them! Shields up!
What is happening in this battle right now, dude? Shish. It, like, wasn't connecting. Let's continue on. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. That's not good. These people are trying to kill me.
Someone here. I need reinforcements. What's that?
Get them!
You can't see me around the corner. that didn't work. Huh. Alright. Somebody else is here, somewhere.
Huh?
Alright. Problems solved. I guess you can't blow those things up. Good to know. Alright, now. I had seen something up here. Take all that. Good. We can drink some more water. Excellent. Ooh, we can sabotage this, whatever that'll do. Chome Communinet receiver. All right, we have retrieved that. All right, and there's a part in there that we could get. We could also drink some more water, but we don't need to right now. All right, let's listen to this, Crimson Knights.
Needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Arco vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Racking vendors. Get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside
buggy
from the bags, we'll need
PSU.
some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
I kind of feel like maybe there's something up here. But I guess I was wrong. I don't see anything. All right, let's keep on moving. Crimson Knights, thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the video. Be subscribed, join, followed on the channel on YouTube and on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. John Cena, the man of the evening. Haven't gone on a first date with some big plans.
I need help!
He's like a top fan on YouTube and on Twitch. Oh, this guy needs to die. Oh, shoot. What is happening? My game is like glitching out. You guys see that? What the heck was that? Get wrecked, bro. Alright, so what is this that he was fighting me with? The disruptor. I mean, maybe that's what happened? I don't know. Alright, what happens if I eat this? Spice gain. Like, should I eat this? Can't consume spice in current state. Okay. I don't know what that means, man. What I do know is disruptor could be nice to have. Look at that. Found it. Found that stuff. We're finding money. Supplies. I can drink some of that. Like full on water, pretty much. Alright, the only thing I'm not sure about is, like, I could pick up this disrupt... Never mind, it's gone. Okay. Never mind, disruptor's gone. Decision made for us. Is this where I just came from? No. Oh, man. Now I gotta drop something else for that.
Howard, here's the details about the Trome drone you'll be
Howard!
impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on the cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
That guy kind of sounds like, what's his name from Andor? Alright, we gotta drop something. I might drop these fuel cells. This will be the Artisan Disruptor Pistol schematic that we just got. Oh, look, there's a secret passage. Boom. Well, that's cool. We actually found one.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not
Imperial
included.
testing station
You still
records
have
we just
2 more
found.
years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
I'm having to leave a lot of stuff behind, but it is what it is. We just can't, literally can't carry anymore. All right, that was cool. We actually found a secret passage here. Made it a little bit more fun. A little more intriguing to be in here, and now we leave. Now, this is going to be the interesting part.
Welcome.
We are way down in a tunnel. What's it going to take for us to actually get out of here and make our way back home? Maddie said, can you not take it back to your station and then go back and get what you need? I mean, you can do that, but I guess the thing is, if I leave and come back, this whole testing station will reset. So you can't really, like, leave and come back. It's not that much stuff either, so, like, it's not a big deal.
Reveal yourself.
But yeah, if I like left and tried to come back, it would, the whole area would reset. So everyone would be back. I'd have to go back all the way through the entire, you know, facility again. Should I use some heavy darts? Or just walk right up to these people and shoot them in the face?
I see someone.
Yes.
Heal yourself. Enemy found.
It didn't really work. Let's do this guy though. Boom! Alright, so we're trying to figure out, like, how the heck do I get back up top? Where am I? Okay, so I'm coming back out to here. It's a creepy place, huh? Alright, Leah, sounds good. We'll be here. Alright, so now, where am I now? I am now at the Arctis Cavern. I don't really want to try to, like, take this whole place on, though. I think we just need to get out of here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Just try to get out of here. Can't take the ray amplifier. Look, these guys were playing like Arrakis chess. So where am I now? I'm going this way. Here's what I think I should do. Here's what I think I should do. I think I should do this. Put this here. Okay. Let's just deposit everything that I can in here. Alright, particularly like the stuff that doesn't really matter that much. Leia said, I'm in the building sitting on a chair. We have lawn people outside, so I thought they were on their way in, but I guess not. Look, there's like different vehicles like ornithopters and buggies and whatnot under all these tarps. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. This is where I went before. Alright, so now I'll take all that. Let's go upstairs now.
I see someone. Target found. Time's up.
Deado. Wait, so what are they doing? Oh, they like are turning these things on?
Shield on.
Ah, he still got me.
I see someone. I require backup. Need to reload.
I see someone.
Dang it, another one of these dudes? He almost got me, but I got off all 3 hits. Alright, I can drink this. Okay, so it looks like somehow they like locked this thing. So if you don't get to them quick enough, they lock it. They lock the system. So I stopped this person from locking the system, but then the other guy locked it. Somehow. I don't know. Alright, so here's an ID band, though. Alright, so we get this. And that'll let us through. I gotcha. So maybe he locked it, but then if you get the ID band, you can still get through. And look, looks like this is where you could, like, land an ornithopter out here. That's pretty cool. These bases that they designed are cool. All right, here's some intel. What do we get? 10. We got 10 intel. Awesome. That I might have to pick up somehow. All right, so let's just pick up everything we can. Woo. Now look at this stuff. Hold up. That's an ornithopter. Are you flying an ornithopter around? All right, now where is my... I gotta find my vehicle, and let's come back over here and grab the rest of this stuff, if we can. I'm actually afraid to leave it, though. That's the thing. What can I drop? What can I drop? Let's drop this. Let's drop these. Oh, we're at 1,000 on both. Let's drop this. Okay, good, good, good. Now let's definitely pick up this Inkvine jacket piece. Calibrated Servoc. We want that. Buggy Tread MK3 Slaver Scalp Pants. I don't know. What was this? What was this thing? Buggy Engine MK3. All right, let's take that. Do I have any more space? Is there anything else I can drop, really? I mean, I could drop this carbon ore. I don't know. Buggy Tread is probably pretty nice to have. Let's again drop carbon ore. All right, pretty good. Now, let's try to get out of here. Whoops. Like I came from down here, right? Leah said, I'm in my dining room and I'm sitting on a rocking chair. We got long... Oh, I already read that. Sorry. I already read that. All right, look at all this, though. We're coming away with 3 schematics, 28 spice-infused steel dust. I mean, that's pretty good. All right, but it's time to go home. It's definitely time to go home. So let's take a right. Or actually, is there a land bridge we can get across? Not from here. All right, so let's just take a right and see if we can get out of this. We're gonna go right, and we're gonna see if we can get out of this. Some kind of ramps or something to get us out of here. Oh, look, this is somebody's ornithopter. Look, this is awesome. This is the ornithopter that we heard. Somebody flying this around. Oh, man, I want one so bad. We're sitting here running around in a little sand bike. Meanwhile, you got real dudes flying around in ornithopters. That's what we got to get, Crimson Knights. That's the goal. We want an ornithopter. I don't care even about buggies. At this point, it's like, I don't want a buggy. I want an ornithopter. If we could just fly around and harvest stuff, I mean, that'd be awesome. And there's different levels of ornithopters. You can get like a scout ornithopter. You can get a like attack ornithopter. There's different kinds of ornithopters that you can get. But the scout ornithopter is like the light, fast ornithopter. And that's kind of the first one that you can build. All right, so I think the goal here is, let's try to take all this, let's take all of our loot back to base. And then maybe let's stop by the outpost to turn in all of our completed side quests that we've done so far. Also, let's see, let's just make sure we're safe here. All right, so we need to take a left as soon as we can. Okay, just like that, we're out. But let's really, really make sure... Okay, we gotta stay to the left, and then we're gonna come over to here, all right? Wait. Nope. That ain't right. Oh. Just granite. Man, I thought it was carbon. this is carbon, though. Or sorry, not carbon, aluminum. What? Oh. Alright, just a little bit of aluminum. Oh wait, here's more actually. Okay, I'm hitting a little pocket of aluminum, which is nice. Not complaining about that. It's awesome. Getting heavy. I can feel it. I'm heavy. Alright, somehow I need to get out. And then I need to avoid this quicksand. Paradox, how's it going over on Twitch? Good to see you, Paradox. Welcome to the stream. Obviously, we're doing some Dune Awakening. We just did a little expedition, did a side quest. Checked out testing station 29, I think. And now we're trying to head back to base. Drop off all of our sweet, sweet loot. I don't trust any of this. I feel like it's kind of hard to tell when something is quicksand. I mean, you can see that it's quicksand because the cloud is like lingering over it. But when you're just driving around, it's a little bit hard to tell. Paradox said, hey, good, how are you? Like I say, we're doing well, man. We just had a real successful expedition here. And slowly but surely, we're grinding towards being able to build an ornithopter. There are just some critical materials, special materials that I haven't found yet. But I don't really watch, like I haven't watched other streams. Like I see clips and things like that, but you know, I'm not like watching other streams. I'm not really looking stuff up. I'm just kind of playing the game, exploring, finding stuff as we go. And definitely have gotten super caught up in the whole base building and everything. But having a lot of fun, so yeah, but this game's super fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. If you like kind of survival sandbox games where you can build a base, have a little bit of, you know, a little bit of story progression, this is a great game for it. All right, so let's deposit all of the blood that we harvested. You harvest blood of your enemies, and that gets distilled down into water. Okay, so actually, do we have any spice infused stuff here? Okay, let's put that there. Oh, all right. So let's do this. All right, and now what we can do is, now that we're home, we can research these schematics. So here's the Inkvine jacket. We'll research that. Here's the shock sword. Research that. And then the artisan disruptor pistol. We'll research that. Those are all really nice things. Good. Let's see what else we put in our storage here. Let's get all this stuff. This will all have a home somewhere. Arethrite crystal. These are all full, man. Alright, so we're just gonna have to put that there. Then we can put some other stuff in there as well. We've got a bunch of buggy parts, actually, so it wouldn't, at this point, probably take us that much to build a buggy out of the parts that we've got. We've got 2 treads. I mean, they're broken a little bit, but it's okay. We've got a storage. We've got an engine, PSU. So we could build a buggy if we basically just built the chassis and a couple other things. Another tread. And then just repair what we have found. Would be good. All right. So we did all that. Let's fuel up. So like I say, I'd love to build an ornithopter. In order to build an ornithopter, we need carbide scraps, which it says guarded by the Moss Corette in their most sacred site. I don't know what that is. And then diamondine dust. We also need that, which should be in the same place. So we got to just figure out where is their most sacred site. And then that'll be where we can find everything we need. All right, we're building 12 aluminum ingots because we found a little bit of aluminum. We've actually got a good bit of cobalt paste right now, but I think we could, you know, make some more. 20 more cobalt paste. All right, and what we're gonna do now, we're gonna go back over to here and turn in all of our contract stuff. All right, so it's gonna be a little bit of a trip just to get over there and then turn in all of our completed contracts. Paradox, I don't know if you're still here, but if so, what kind of games are you into? What games you playing these days? All right, now from here, where should I go? I feel like this might be kind of far. So I think we might just have to go like straight across down to here. While I'm thinking about it too, let's just heal up. All right. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go straight across these dunes. Now this is gonna be a little bit tough. This is a little bit farther. It's uphill. Oh look, there's somebody flying around in their ornithopter. That's awesome. I don't know if they're landing over here or what. Very cool. Man, I want an ornithopter so badly, dude. Just landed it on the roof there. Now, we don't have to worry about quicksand out here. But we do have to worry about worms. And you gotta worry about attracting the worms too quickly by going over the pulsing sand, which I may hit here. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Somehow I missed it. Alright. Somehow it seems like maybe I missed the pulsing sand. This guy's got a pretty big base. All right, next we're gonna make our way over to this next outcropping over here. Oh, jeez. Just absolutely smashed into this. Here we go. Again, this is a bit farther. The worm cometh. Wait, what? That base looks like it's kind of been destroyed. Maybe it's abandoned. All right, but here's the outpost, Crimson Knights. Let's park our vehicle in here. All right, let's turn in our contracts. Slaver jobs, slave master supplies. Deliver one standard GRDA-44 to the anvil. Contact the issuer. Oh, I still don't have this? All right, that I gotta make, I guess. All right, but let's go over here. We can finish his quests.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
All right, complete contract. I've got some dirt on Maxim.
You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place.
Is that it then?
Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
All right. We delivered the Samuda trade logs to Lieutenant Tolliver. Now we're going to talk to this guy.
Nice to see you again. Never
Levenbrecht Maxim Casimir. I have something you should see. A Samuda transaction log.
What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol.
But your addiction isn't well handled. It's excessive and sloppy.
You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
It's not the vice I find concerning. It's the diverted war funds.
No, you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't. What do you want?
Back off on the Skorda case. Lay low for a bit.
I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda, for all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice.
Thank you for your cooperation.
When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
Goodbye. All right, we neutralized Casimir.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
It's done. Maxim agreed to lay off the search for Skorda.
This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior.
Samuda trade logs. All right, there you go.
Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this. Ah, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation.
Woohoo! I pledge myself to your cause.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard.
I'm ready to get back to work.
Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. Word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm.
Can you tell me more about your connection to this missing friend?
It's not pertinent at this time. Just go speak to my informant.
All right, I'll see what I can find out. It says, issued by Lieutenant Anton Tolliver. Deep extraction. I've recently received some interesting information regarding a contact of mine. To confirm the intel, I need you to meet with an informant working one of the mining galleries in Haga Rift. The deserters won't take kindly if they find out, though, so be on your guard.
I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
All right, goodbye. All right, so let's see. All right, we need to do the GRDA thing, but that's it for that. So sabotage a water tank up here. We could try to get up there and do that. Test of loyalty journey complete. 2, House Atreides, recruit. We ranked up to a recruit. House Harkonnen, we are an outsider, 0. You forge an alliance with House Atreides. Choosing a side journey introduced. Journey introduced, climb the ranks. Join a house, journey complete. Deep extraction, contract accepted. All right, so we got some money. About it. Oh, shoot, I need more darts. I didn't get my darts back. It's funny. I collected over 1,000 darts and I forgot to bring them. Oh well, I don't even need that many. TBH. Alright. Let's look at this. What can we research, Crimson Knights? We got so many... We got so much intel, 218. Let's research some stuff. Alright, here's a blood extractor MK4. Which we can't even make because it uses an industrial pump, which I've never found. But we'll unlock it. Okay, so that's MK4. Kiadab heavy armor. We might as well unlock that. I'm not really a heavy armor kind of guy. All right, slaver heavy armor. Here's an artisan dirk. All right, let's unlock that. Artisan GRDA. Probably I should just unlock most of this stuff. Heal kit. House dirk. See, this takes diamondine dust, which, again, I don't even have right now. Here is an artisan kinjal, which is different from a dirk. Mala pistol. Here's an artisan Rafik snubnose. Oh, look, Duralumin. Duralumin. Radiation suit. Maybe we should unlock that. All right, let's unlock a radiation suit in case we need that soon. Spice mask. We'll unlock that as well. What do we have here? Wind turbine directional. Spice refinery. Like, right now, all this stuff is kind of beyond where we're at. Capable of mining titanium and stravidium. There's an industrial static compactor. All right, let's unlock that. That's good to have. All right, how about this stuff? Leap suspensor belt. Particle capacitor. Like, I don't have this stuff. Iodine pill, spiced wine, planar suspensor belt. Welding torch MK5. Oh, look at this. Assault ornithopter. Scout ornithopter MK5. Alright, so we can start saving up for some of that stuff, huh? Skills-wise, I don't think there's really even anything else for us to unlock right now. I think we've spent all the skills that we can. We just need to find more things to spend skill points on. You know, I probably don't have enough wire on me. I've only got a little bit of wire. Let's see which one's really not doing well here. I don't know. Let's wire that. That. All right, I'm out of ammo. So if we want to get up to here to do this, sabotage the water tank, we can get across, but we're gonna have to, like, really thread a needle. Between all of that, like, quicksand that's out there, we're gonna have to thread a needle, for sure. There's a lot of quicksand across the way, and it's gonna be a little bit tough to get across. Just the sheer distance with the worm chasing us down. Alright, so I think the distance is a little more than 500. Let's just stop here. Alright, so... I don't know, man. I mean, we can just start going. Here we go. Alright, I think if I pretty much just go straight now, I'm good. I think I'm through. Alright. We made it! Okay, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Now we got about 2,000 meters to get to this mission area where we're gonna try to sabotage some water tanks for a mission. That's brutal. Sabotaging somebody's water tanks, that's hitting them where it hurts. If you don't have water, you got nothing.
I got you.
Okay, I thought running that person over would have killed them, but apparently not. Wait a second. Where am I going? That all the way out here, but then there's this that's right here. What? Sabotage the water tanks is right here. Imperial testing station number 117. Here's what we're gonna do. We're here. Here's the Chattel Passage. Man, I wish I had a sniper rifle. That would be nice. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. I wonder if I can steal those bikes. That'd be cool.
There's someone here.
Get the bastard!
Oh! Where'd you come from? I think I pretty thoroughly revealed myself. There's some money. It was a good try, sir. Not good enough, though. More money. Slaver scalp pants. There's 10 intel points. Nice. All right. Lots of good stuff. So I could claim ownership of this. I will be stealing these. One of them. We're getting another bike, Crimson Knights. We're getting another bike today. Assuming it's in good enough condition to ride.
Identify yourself.
Oh, that's a mask. Slaver Scout mask. Nice. Alright, so now I'm full. Is this even where I was supposed to do the mission, though? That's unclear.
Shields on!
Oh, there's another person here. That's funny. Like, is this where I was supposed to do this? Kind of seems like it, huh? Sabotage water tank. Where's the water tank? These? All right, let's do it this way. Ah, there you go. Sabotage. Tank now leaks. Okay, now it says booby trap the crate. Alright, let's sabotage this. Nasty surprise for the next person to open the crate. Sabotage the crane. Kind of funny though, because I've already like killed everybody, so I guess I could have done this stealthy, but I didn't. Loosen bolts will ensure that the crane collapses under load. All right, now it says just contact the issuer. I don't know. Does one of these look better than the other? I don't know. Oh man, the whole thing is in terrible shape. They're both in terrible shape. I can't really repair these, unfortunately. You, like, let it go? Alright, like, I'm not taking these. They're not in good enough shape. It's not even worth it. Alright, we got a lot of stuff. That's good. Now, let's look at this. Here's the thing. This apparently recover employee records. When we went here and did this whole mission, I didn't even do whatever I was supposed to do. So that's unfortunate. But I think realistically now, I think we just go back to base again. We're gonna go out here and take a left. Hey, Maddie, welcome back. It says the Fire and Ice restaurant cost breakdown. Dinner is $20 to $30 per person. Lunch cheaper with a potential price point of maybe $10. Yeah, I gotta look up the address of this place. It might be a little bit far from me, it's possible, but if it's anywhere close, it's going on the list. It's going on the list of places we gotta visit. Alright, so we can go through here. Look at this. That guy's got some giant statue. That's awesome. That guy's got some really cool stuff to build with. That's awesome. It's a cool spot, too, because people, like, you know, somewhat frequently will go between it. And like see his base. So what we're gonna do, Crimson Knights, we're going all the way across here. I'm telling you, man, if I had an ornithopter and I could like fly to different places, that'd be so nice. That's my base right up there. My base, honestly, the way that it is right now, kind of looks like E.T. I didn't do that on purpose, but it kind of looks like an E.T. base. A little bit. Okay. Let's deposit a bunch of blood again. Let's drink some water. Let's deposit a bunch of stuff. I think I accidentally deposited more than I wanted. We'll solve that in a minute. All right, what did I accidentally... Okay, I accidentally put a blood pack in there. There's something else that I accidentally... put in here. I can't tell. Look, I've got 45,000 Solaris there. And I have another, like, 90,000 back in my other base, which we really do have to go back and get. But I'm just trying to make sure, did I accidentally, like, put something in one of these that I didn't mean to? I can't tell. This is sandbike scanner. I really don't know. I don't see anything that I accidentally submitted, so maybe not. All right. So I've got 5 days on this thing. This thing, the wind trap is not currently even running, but it's kind of fine because we've got so much like blood that we're harvesting for water that we kind of almost don't need it. All right, let's get these 2 treads. Here's an engine, storage, PSU. Okay, I think that's all the buggy stuff we have. I think that's all the buggy stuff we have. So let's do this. Let's Let's make a buggy just for the funsies. Our first buggy. All right, so we need a chassis. Let's craft it. Then we're gonna need a hull. Then we're gonna need a tread. Actually, how many treads do you need? Is it 4 treads? Can you do it with a welding torch 3? Alright, so here's the chassis. Okay. Now here's a PSU. Here's an engine. Here is a tread. Here's a tread. Here is the hull. Here is... Oh, we need a rear hull. Okay. And we need one more tread. Alright, so we need one more tread. And then we need a rear hull. Oh my gosh, we can't finish it because we need diamondine dust? Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. So I can't finish this because we need diamondine dust to finish this thing. Ridiculous. I can't believe that. All right. We'll just put that in there for now. I should get some more wire, actually. Do I have wire somewhere here or no? I don't know if I do have any wire here. I might need to make some. I don't see any. I don't think I have any here. So let's see if we can fabricate some wire. Welding wire. Alright, so that's what I was out of. I was out of welding wire. Okay. Large wind trap. Here's a mercenary still suit. That'd be nice to have. But I wonder what it takes to actually make it. Duraluminum. I can't say it. Possible. Large water cistern. Yeah, we gotta like find stuff. What about this? Can I make a survey probe? Let's craft like 2 of these. I guess I didn't actually pick it up though. All right, looking at the map. Standard GRDA 44. All right, so we need to make a standard GRDA 44. Let's do that. We need 2 more mechanical parts to even be able to do that. Found in great house ruins such as shipwrecks. Okay. All right, I'm a little bit scared to go here, the wreck of the palace. But we can get some mechanical parts there. This is a PvP zone. So I'm kind of thinking, let's leave some stuff. Let's leave this. Let's leave the survey stuff. Leave that. Actually, I don't need this compactor either. We'll leave that. I don't know. It would hurt to lose some of this stuff, but I think we just got to do what we got to do. So we're going into a PvP area, Crimson Knights. All right, we're going into this place, the wreck of the palace, for the very first time. It's a PvP area, which means that an enemy player could find and kill us here. So we're just gonna take our chances, go in here, see if we can get the materials that we want to get, particularly mechanical parts which are needed to craft some weapons. Welcome back, Leah. How are you doing? I've never gone in here. Here we go, Crimson Knights. I'm scared. Somebody else gets in here and kills us. So is this place... Do I need, like, some sort of radiation protection in here? You are welcome, Leah. And I'm glad that you're doing great. We're finding mechanical parts, plasteel, microflora fiber. But again, if we bump into somebody, they could try to kill us. I don't know how I would do in a fight at this point. All right, we found an ID band. Interesting. Oh, it gets us in here. Okay.
8th day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
Got another Karpov 38. All right. Some good stuff, some good stuff. Getting lots of parts, which is great. Here's the armband to get us through there. Let's see what's down here, though. Alright, just more of this. Alright, we're getting a lot of plasteel and mechanical parts, so I'm pretty happy with that, and we're out. Okay. So that wasn't as crazy as I thought it was going to be. I don't know if we missed something. We didn't really fully explore the place. Maybe we should or could, but at the same time, I'm not upset with that. Like, that was pretty successful. Just in and out. Got through it pretty quick. Got ourselves out of harm's way here. Oh, look. There's a ship that's falling. Where is that gonna fall? Oh, look, immediately an ornithopter's there. Dare I? Okay, he's here. Freaking go! I couldn't get everything, unfortunately. All right, I'm assuming the ship is already gone? No? Okay. Hold up. I might be able to go back to the ship. I don't know. Let's see if we can go. Is the ship about to get eaten? If I get eaten here... I'm gonna be so sad. God! Stupid worm! Sand trout leathers we got. Okay, look. This thing is still... Here's the thing. This ship is still out here, dude. Let's just go. I got a bunch of stuff. I feel good about that, Crimson Knights. Whew, that was scary. I think I made it back though. I'm making it back. Okay, this guy is going for me. He is going for me. We got to get in here. He was trying to trick me. There it goes. And these guys' bases are like impressive. Those are some impressive bases these guys have. All right, there's the worms over there right now. Woo! We did it, Crimson Knights! We did it! I don't know what we did. I don't know what I got, but we'll take it. Oh, look at all this spice sand we got, baby. Ship manifests. I don't know what we do with that. Look, we got a blood extractor MK4. That's huge. Irradiated slag. Complex machinery. Industrial pump we got. Holtzman actuators. We got some legit stuff here. Okay, so this is Legion Tattoo schematic. Let's research that. Yep. And then the Eviscerator schematic. Let's research that. Yep. And then now we've got this blood extractor MK4, so that's awesome. Let's go see if we can repair it. It takes 3 aluminum ingots, so it's kind of expensive, but we'll do it. All right, and then we need to make a standard GRDA 44, which takes a lot. 10 iron ingots, 4 mechanical parts, 3 silicone blocks, 9 gun parts. We'll make it. Alright, so that we have to hand in. Ooh, there we go. I can now make a spit dart. Alright, let's definitely make that. I've been wanting this for a long time, Crimson Knights. This I'm excited about. What is it? What kind of ammo does it use? Heavy dart? Three heavy darts you can shoot. All right, what else do we get? Oh, accidentally deposited my leader, John. Don't want to do that. All right, so let's pull that back out. Where is it? Here it is. That was dumb. I'll just put those in there for now. Okay, so we've built most of a buggy, but we need to find carbide scraps. I don't know where that is. Like, this is just too much stuff to be carrying. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Maybe I won't even bother with this. We'll be able to offload the GRDA. Like, I'm wondering, is this the sacred site? I don't know. This isn't really labeled as anything. What I could do is I could go back over here and launch off that survey probe so that we could have a better idea of what's out there. So why don't we go do that? Let's go launch the survey probe out there. These people have a lot going on. I don't know if they're like a guild or what. Wait, is this ship still here? I don't know if there's more that I could loot. You see that guy over there in his buggy. So I know that we have to get high enough that we can pop off a survey probe. Hello. Oh, look. There's an ornithopter and a buggy going. That's pretty cool. Are they fighting? Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so I've never ventured out here. This is the Eastern Shield Wall. I've never come up this way. Look, this is a loot. Wait, what is this? Hold on, what is this? Basalt stone. I don't even know what you make with that. It's aluminum, though. Okay, so this is cool. I'm thinking that pretty soon we might need to, like, destroy that middle base that we've got. And, man, I wish we had come over here. We spent, like, a whole stream looking for aluminum ore and basically didn't find any. And then it turns out that there's a ton of aluminum ore just, like, right here on the ground. So I feel so dumb now. I don't know what this is for. Is this just for, like, building? Basically? So this stuff is very heavy, huh? I think for now, I mean, I'll focus on aluminum. And I mean, if I found some other type of metal, that'd be cool. Duralumin. I don't know how you make that, or is that something that you harvest? I just don't even know. Let's make sure that we repair our vehicle as much as we can. I mean, this thing has served me well, but it's taken a beating. And what I want to do is we want to get as high up as we can so that we can pop off a survey probe. This music is intense, though. Alright, and let's do this. $187 more meters, jeez. Alright, so let's keep on going up. We need to get all the way up there, I guess. We need to get up real high in order to do this survey probe. You can see, like, our base is back here. We've never gone up into this area. But we can actually do a side quest if we want. But first, let's try to get all the way up there, whatever, as high as we can go. Do the survey probe, and then we'll do the side quest. Look, there's our buggy friend. He's riding around. We need 115 more meters. How you doing out there, Crimson Knights? We got to get height so that we can do the survey probe. What? Why not? Oh, kind of a false peak. I thought I was at the top. I am not. But why not get to the top at this point? Look how high up we are, man. This is crazy. We are so high up right now. All right, this is a good place for a probe, right? Look at that thing out there. Eastern Shield Wall Survey Report. Let's look at it. All right, so it just revealed all this in here for us. Some various points. And then it looks like the Odom, if we just jump down over here, excuse me, we could maybe survey another spot just by going over there. Of aluminum and basalt. It's almost like Power Washer Simulator. All right, let's jump. Ready, Crimson Knights, here we go. Let's see how far we can get off. What a jump. Maddie, I don't know if you're still there, but what kind of food did you get? At the restaurant? What kind of food did you get at the restaurant? Let's look at this map. Like, how high do I have to be to do a survey probe over here, I wonder? Wow. I mean, like, I could try driving over there. Also, I wonder, what kind of materials does this thing have? All right, so that's basalt stone, and it's got plenty of aluminum. I guess it'd be kind of interesting to assault one of these things. Just see what they have. Sandflies camp.
There's someone here. Shields up.
Alright, you're super annoying, dude.
They're here. Weapon empty.
Seriously? Oh, shoot.
I've got your back.
shoot. All right, that was tough. Oh my gosh, what? Look how big this thing is. What the heck? Look at this thing. I'm like sucking all the blood out of him. This is crazy. That is no joke, this thing. Alright, I don't think I really got anything special from that, though. Like, I didn't really get anything new or different from that little outpost there. But definitely they are stronger. Kind of gave me a beating a little bit. Now, is this somebody's base? Or is this a temple? I can't tell. I couldn't tell from up top. Alright. Now that we're closer, it's looking like it's somebody's actual base. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Somebody's base up here. This is, you could get heavy caliber compressor, light caliber compressor here. I don't know, I think it'd be better to come back later. This is the Iron Watch. Just because my inventory is just like full. You know? I have a full inventory. What I am wondering, though, is if I should swing around to the next area over and try to do a survey probe of that area. Like, if I could get over here to the Uudum, or I guess there's also Mysa Terrell. I didn't actually get a survey probe of that. I'd like to know what kind of materials are in there. Oh, look, that is a trading outpost up there. So that'd be good to find. Get up to this trading outpost up here. Man, this game is actually so much bigger than I thought that it was. It's so much more expansive than I thought. An ornithopter, whenever we get an ornithopter, I mean, that's going to be huge for us. Being able to fly around instead of having to drive around like this everywhere would be wonderful. You know, one thing I was thinking though, that guy with the buggy, like, he was cruising, man. He was going pretty fast. So maybe it actually is worth getting the buggy. Look, he's probably here too. If you can, like, carry more stuff. I think the buggy guy's here. Let's talk to this guy.
Salutations and
Barnabas Brightmorn!
On this fortuitous meeting, my stranger and friend-to-be. I've a premonition. We shall be good friends.
Maybe. Tell me about yourself.
My name, which tastes like sweet applause to my ears, is Barnabas Brightmorn, a jongleur serving my lieges of House Talagari with dedicated panache.
And what is a jongleur?
Aha! We are the paragon entertainers and troubadours of the Imperium, singing and acting, performing plays and operas.
Okay,
across
well, that
the
explains
known
his
universe.
personality a little bit more.
By our so potent art, we can transfer emotions so that the audience feels what we and our portrayed characters feel in absolute immersion.
And now you represent your house in the Landsrad?
An audience is an audience, and all the universe is a stage.
So what's a performer of your caliber doing in the Crossroads Trade Post?
I am ever rapacious for new audiences to woo and wow and entertain.
Kind of a tough audience out here, eh?
Just the earth salt that requires entertaining the most. I can work any crowd.
Surely other reasons bring you here, my boy.
I have certain discreet trifles to attend to. More importantly, I wish to meet Zoe.
Who the heck is Zoe?
Do you not listen to Five Nights at Carthage? Wonderful show. There is a character based upon Zoe, whom I adore. And now I shall meet the real thing.
Tell me more about House Talagari.
We are a house of troubadours and mummers. We are poets, playwrights, dancers, creatives, and innovators of stagecraft and performance technology. House Talagari practices the truest form of meritocracy. For artistic merit earns status and regard from our nobles and commoners alike.
And tell me about your homeworld.
Allow me to transport your mind's eye to the unblemished beauty that is the planet of Artesia. A gorgeous vacation spot that rivals Kitane.
What makes your planet so idyllic?
House Talagari achieves most of its wealth and standing through the creative arts, leaving our homeworld unspoiled by heavy mining or industry.
Tell me about the house's history.
Our stage is set long ago, just after the Butlerian Jihad and the death of the thinking machines. Talagari is recognized as a house miner. At the time, we were known for creating anthems to inspire rulers and their soldiers to grand action. We were the soundscape of victory. We brewed creative art in our minds and hearts over the centuries. From exquisite operas to lowbrow comedy, we ruled the stage and the imagination. Time passes. It is 3684 AG. An ominous meteor enters the stage. It collides with our former homeworld. Thankfully, most of the population was evacuated.
Dang, they got struck by a meteor. How did they survive, man?
Hadishah Emperor Hayek Corino II, famed for his appreciation of the arts over politics and warfare, awarded House Talagari with 9 fief planets. Perhaps this was due to appreciation for the opera composed in his honor. In any case, we were promoted to the status of a House Major.
Pion, if only those who toil unseen were as recognized as you stage peacocks. I didn't realize it when I made my character, but I had him on the one hand, he's like a peon and really mean and rude and like whatever. But then on the other hand, I made him extremely honorable, and those two things like clash. They do not go together very well, turns out, in one character. So, oops. That's quite the reward or creative pursuits.
All it takes are leaders who give the proper appreciation to such fare.
All right, goodbye. Let's see what we got up here. Cutting edge equipment needed. Deliver a Cutaway MK6 as new. Oh my gosh, I don't even have that. But okay. Find Ullman. Issued by Tillman Hajar. I'm worried about an old friend and business partner who's gone missing. Ullman and his troop have been reliable scavenger partners for years. In his last message, he said he'd found some rare items he intended to offer to the scrapbroker Ignis Prill. Since then, he has missed 2 meetings with me. I need a resourceful person to investigate his disappearance. Prill runs her business out of a repurposed Imperial testing station in the Odom. That would be the logical place to start. Alright. Next. The Cult Mystery at Mysa Terrell. Issued by Sub-Prefect Ramash. We have reports of people migrating in the Odom region. Rumors indicate there may be some sort of religious motive behind it. A pilgrimage or some such nonsense. There are concerns this might be the start of a Fremen cultural revival, and that could prove dangerous to the Emperor's peace. Aerial observation reveals heavy activity in the ruined power station at Mysa Terrell. I'm sending you there on reconnaissance mission. Scout the area and let me know what those people are doing. Okay. Dangerous Dealing, The Missing Peon. Issued by Tuffum Shisa. One of my peons, Kafak, has gone missing. He was never the most diligent of workers, very prone to daydreaming. I see now that I should have been stricter with him. Some of my other staff mentioned he had lately taken to spending time with those Maz Carrot people. I fear Kafak may have run away to join them, or worse. They may have abducted him. Either way, I feel it's my duty to see Kafak return safely. Please investigate his disappearance and let me know what you find. You may have to use a scanner to find his tracks. You can get a unique weapon at the end. Search Kafak's quarters in Arakeen. Investigate the Maz Carrot's presence in Arakeen. Alright, they're the people I'm kind of looking for. So where's Arakeen? I don't know where Arakeen is. I don't know. Is it like all the way up here?
Been a while since a new face showed up around here. Welcome to Crossroads.
Oh, this is
There ain't
Zoe.
no cross or roads, but the name persists. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance.
I'm also from Caladan.
Really? Did you also get branded a traitor by the Atreides and forced to hide out in a concrete bunker next to a radiated hellhole? Just wondering.
No, not exactly.
Oh, I highly recommend it. Best place for an ace pilot is here, stuck under a rock. Look, don't mind me. Tell me how I can help you.
Tell me about the outlaws
Up
around here.
We're in the shadow of Mysa Terrell. That's
Mysa
Maz
Terrell
Carrot territory these days, and the slavers live out east of here. My advice: steer clear of them.
Who are the Maz Carrot?
Not
Why am I
outlaws
standing
exactly.
like this?
Local scuttlebutt has it that there's some kind of crazy fake Fremen cult that prays to the dead worm and whatnot.
How do you know they're not the real Fremen?
If they were real Fremen, they'd be dead. Sardaukar would have seen to that. Nah, the Maz Carrot is its own crazy thing. Crazy and murderous.
What's Mysa Terrell?
It's a box canyon where the old tribes used to gather. Old Empire built a station to power the local labs and mining equipment. That is, until a worm came.
Was it drawn to the vibrations?
Nah, I heard some lunkheads lured it in. People still speculate as to why, but no one owned up to it. None that made it out to tell the tale.
I wonder if they have those, like, sand vibration machines in this game. What happened to the worm?
It got fried. 1 billion gigawatts will do that to most things. After that, the Maz Carrot moved in.
Tell me about the slavers.
The lowest of the low, if you ask me. Slavers are outlaws like any others, but for one thing. An imperial writ that gives them free reign so long as they maintain their quotas. It's a dirty business, but the Imperium wasn't built by anyone with a clean conscience. What's on your mind?
Who are you?
Who is anyone, really? Who I was is gone. The past is the past. But today, I'm your friendly trade post proprietor.
Are you two together?
That lump? Yep. Big Bear and me been co-pilots for a while now. But let me tell you, I'm the one doing the navigating.
He seems nice.
I know what you mean. No, technically, he's dead. At least according to the Harkonnen. I'm the deserter. Stolen Atreides' transport and bought our way into the smugglers.
We're the smugglers.
Smugglers. It's been 7 years of hard war, and the only side profiting from the chaos are those bastards living by their own rules at Fallen Light.
Fallen Lights?
Fallen Light's a crash ship the smugglers retrofitted into a super secret desert base. Except, it ain't that secret.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Mind?
Anything interesting in the area?
Apart from glowing, irradiated shipwrecks, Sardaukar patrols, and Mysa Tyrell, not much.
What's with the radiation?
Word is that someone was smuggling something pretty hefty aboard an Atreides frigate. There was a battle, a few ships came down. The biggest one fell in the rift, but a couple more went down in the desert south of here. Started leaking from the engine cores. Nasty business.
Do you know what they were smuggling?
Nope. Just heard that it's very valuable. But I like having hair and fingernails, so I'm happy to let the desert have it.
That's fair.
What's on your mind?
What do you got to trade? Old Sparky. Sadrath stillsuit garment. Sentinel helmet. Oh, look at this. You can buy different, Shome things. Advanced lights set. But I don't have any money on me right now. Wait, you can buy carbide scraps. And you can buy diamondine dust. Maybe I should just buy this stuff right now. Somehow it seems like I accidentally changed the shoulder that I'm looking over. I don't know how to change that. I don't like...
Hey, friend, what can
This is
I
Trip
do you
Yates.
for, huh?
Literally, it says nothing. I just say goodbye. Okay. Bro. Okay, so we found this little trading post. guy's trying to poison me. All right, let's use this giant thing. God. Why do we gotta put it there, dude? Oh my God, this is so wrong. Oh man. Alright, so we discovered a new material, and we discovered that there's a ton of aluminum right over here. That's a nice feature. We're gonna try to bring all this stuff back to our base, and then we'll come back over this way and see if we can do a survey beacon and maybe, you know, find the Masquerade or whatever. Because if we can find carbide scraps and diamondine dust, in fact, I might just grab some money so we can, like, buy some. If we can buy carbide and diamondine, then we can just make an ornithopter, you know? I mean, what do I care? It's not like I've spent money on anything else yet. See, this is that pulsing sand. We got still suit tubing. Got all this basalt stone. These things are like full though. Keep forgetting that I accidentally keep putting this here. That is a mistake. Okay. Got a bunch of blood, but this thing's at full capacity, man. Okay. Ton of aluminum ore. So let's just make a bunch of aluminum ingots. Oh wow, I can make 26 whole ingots. All right, so let's look here and let's see. For an ornithopter, what do we need? Chassis, we need 7 carbide scraps. Okay, so that's 7. We need 7 diamondine dust for the hull. Okay, cockpit, we need diamondine dust, so we need 14 diamondine dust. All right, Leah. I'm still here. Don't worry, Leah. We need a couple industrial pumps. So I got 1 industrial pump. We need 1 more. All right, so basically we need 7 carbide scraps, 14 diamondine dust, and an industrial pump. And then we just need a bunch of aluminum ingots. So I need to find more aluminum, but that's, you know, that's easy enough to do. In fact, there's some more. Okay. So right now, in here, we've got 60. We're making another 40, basically. So that means we'll be up to like 100 aluminum ingots. So we're making progress there. And then we just need a bunch of like carbide scraps and diamondine dust. All right, here's what I'm actually thinking though. Let's get one more. Let's get one more survey probe. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. Pretty much gonna go right back to where we were. Man, my legs and ankles are just so itchy. I got bit by so many mosquitoes. Something just crash over here? No? Oh, jeez. There's our worm friend. What we need to find now we need to find a spot to pop off one of our survey probes. Really get the lay of the land of this place. I don't think this is quicksand. think we're okay. I wonder if this is like the holy site or whatever of Mos Karet. I wonder. This place, Mysa Taril. Is this place gonna be hostile? I'm assuming yes. Oh my gosh, look, it's a giant dead worm.
Shai-Halud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future. So too does Shai-Halud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Halud demands. They're coming! That we endure, that we are ever remembering.
Ow. What? I'm stuck here, dude. What? Oh my gosh, dude. I was just stuck. I was like, why am I not moving?
Enemy found!
What is that? Alright, so we killed one. Let's kill this other guy. They are the Mos Karet. Alright, this is their holy place. We found it.
Now, my sisters, my brothers, my warriors, know that Shai-Halud.
Let me look up, how do I change the shoulder that we're looking over? Because I feel like we're not looking over the right shoulder. When you're aiming, pressing shifts changes. All right, let's see. Ah, okay. So press shift when you're aiming to change your shoulder. Good to know, good to know. All right. You know what, I remember now that I have, we have this sniper rifle. Let's use that, huh? Oh, that was dumb. Press the wrong button. LOL. Alright, so I can actually... You can actually kill people through their shields with this. Alright, let's heal, let's heal. Anybody else we should kill? Dead. Whew. That was close. Thank God for self-res. Let's go. I love sniping, dude. I love sniping.
Invader.
Oh, God.
Blasphemer! For the lightning word!
Alright, we got the job done there. Looks like our blood sacks are full. There's a bunch of people embalmed and I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Are these like blood sacrifices? Like, what is this? But it looks like this sandworm got electrocuted, I guess. We just got carbide scraps and diamondine dust, Crimson Knights. Yes! That's what we need. Oh man, that's what we need. All right, let's look at how much we have so far. We got 5. We need... I think we need 7, and then 10, we need 14. So we're getting close. That's significant for us. Look at this giant worm. All right, looks like we can go in here. So here's my thought, Crimson Knights. What we're gonna do now is and hopefully this isn't stupid. Can I not put my vehicle in here? Let's put all this stuff. I'm holding on to this though. We're putting all that stuff in there. Let's actually... Does this make any difference? That actually does make a difference. All right, so we'll put those blood sacks away as well. Let's put the survey probes away. I don't need this either. Okay. Let's go. Here we go, Crimson Knights. You know, we've actually used like half of our heals at this point. Oh, shoot. I'm going down. Uh-oh. No! They got me poisoned, dude. Oh, no. Where's the checkpoint? I don't know. Let's go to the checkpoint, I guess. Oh, man, I actually died. Uh-oh. Let's freaking get across this before I get eaten. Shoot, Crimson Knights. I lost my backpack. And my vehicle's in there. How much did I lose? See, I lost some of this stuff. All right, we're going back to get our stuff, Crimson Knights. Hopefully no one else is in there that's gonna take all my stuff. Hopefully... these guys didn't all respawn. Because if these guys all respawn, that would suck for me.
One whose command of power is infinite, whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Halud! Yes, Shai-Halud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Halud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future, so too the Shai-Halud remind us of the genesis of all
So
things.
I'm just trying to get back to my backpack. to get my stuff. There's my vehicle. It's got a bunch of my stuff in it. What the heck? What the heck was that, dude?
Got them. Shields up.
Why is this person so freaking strong, dude?
Eyes on enemy.
Oh my gosh, what the heck is that power, dude? Oh shoot. Took a lot of hits there. Alright, let's back off. Let's back off.
My warrior. Know that
Boom. All right. Good, good, good. I don't know where that other fool ran off to. Just ran right by me.
Eyes on enemy.
There we go. That took way too much. Let's go get my stuff. There's my backpack. Boom, that's huge. All right, we got my stuff back. See what's in here. Some money. It's fine. Another ID band. Where does this go, man? All right, so I guess we'll go back there, see what all's back there in a second. Oh shoot. All right, so let's go up here. Let's see what's over here. And then we'll go down the long tunnel. All right, we got more carbide and diamondine. Oh my gosh, we're getting so much good stuff here. All right, so look, we got the Clapper MK4 schematic, we got the Spark Sword schematic, and we just got 16 spice-infused aluminum dust, along with a House Vulcan GAU 92. Light LMG, basically. It's an LMG. Okay, but now we've got 19 carbide scrap, 17 diamondine dust. Crimson Knights, that means that if we can actually get out of here and get back to our base with all this stuff, we are going to be building an ornithopter at the end of this stream. I plan to build our ornithopter by the end of this stream. We've suddenly made an incredible amount of progress, and I am so happy and excited. All right, so we just made it out to the other side. All right, but I don't care. So here's what we're doing. We're going back to the other entrance. We're grabbing our bike. We're getting the heck out of here. We're going back to base. And Crimson Knights, we're going to try to construct an ornithopter. I may not have enough aluminum. Oh, gosh. Everyone's here. This could be a problem. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go down. Unbelievable. Go, go! What just happened? Why didn't it go? What? Are you kidding me right now? This is ridiculous.
They're coming.
Bro, you need to chill, first off. Like, what happened? Did they disable my vehicle?
Eyes on target.
Oh my gosh, this guy's here. Oh my gosh, Crimson Knights, just let me go make an ornithopter.
Shield off.
Here we go. All right, let's drink some of this. Let's heal up. And let's freaking get out of here. Sheesh. All right. It wasn't easy. It was hard fought. But we made it out. Now all we gotta do is make it back across these dunes to our base. I probably don't quite have enough aluminum to make an ornithopter, but dang it, we're gonna be close. I mean, this is not a far ride to get over here and get some more aluminum. Not bad at all. So we can come back over here and get some more aluminum if need be. This sand bike might need some new tread soon enough. I could make a better sand bike. I think this is probably MK2. I could try making an MK3 or 4 sand bike. All right, here we go. I'm going straight across. I'm seriously so excited. Once we make our ornithopter, the next goal is to make, like, the better ornithopters, you know? So we're gonna try to make a scout ornithopter, but once we do that, the next goal is to make, you know, like an assault ornithopter or some other better ornithopter. You're too late, worm. Okay. So let's look at this. We can now make an MK4 hull, Scout Ornithopter hull. Let's do that. And then we can also make a chassis. So let's do that. Then, in order to make the cockpit, we're gonna need a lot more aluminum ingots. So let's go over here. Let's see. Let's make more aluminum ingots. Let's see. Oh, what is Clapper MK? Oh, okay. This is one of those things that does the thumper to, like, generate, to, like, attract the worms. That's cool. That's what I was just asking about earlier. It says this is a schematic, but I guess it's locked. It's a locked schematic. good there. Alright, let's unload this. Now let's see if we can make more aluminum ingots. We can only make one. Every time. Okay. So we've unloaded our vehicle. Let's put all this blood in here. We've got almost 61,000 milliliters there. Okay, so now we've got the chassis and the hull. And we just need, like, a lot more aluminum ingots. It's basically all we need. I don't know if we can build this thing with the welding torch MK3, but let's see. Oh, can I even do this? This got to be too tall. This might not work here, huh? All right. Do it like this. Got this hanger like this. Well, actually, why don't we just do it like this? Okay, so then we'll do it like that. Wait, what just happened? I just killed power? So confused. What just happened? Okay, so I guess the bigger those gates are... Dang, man. Alright, the bigger those gates are... What do I need? I need 35 steel ingots. There's a problem. Oh, but I don't have any power. Oh, good. Okay, so I can just turn that off for now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We'll just go with that. All right, so I disabled my wind gather or whatever. Worry about that later. That. And then I think what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll demolish these. And we'll probably try to go like this, huh? All right, so now let's go over to the welder. Assemble. Got that part on there. Now what we really need this... whatever. Now what we need is a bunch of aluminum. We need a bunch of aluminum ore. Dang, man. I know it's late, but like... I need to go to bed. Dang it. We're so close. We're like this close to building the ornithopter all the way. Our first ornithopter, scout ornithopter. So I'm thinking, Crimson Knights, we're probably gonna have to play this again tomorrow. We're gonna play some more Dune Awakening tomorrow night. And we will build the ornithopter. I think if we can, what would be good is... let's get up here. Let's just harvest a good bit of aluminum. Then we'll go back. We'll set it up so that the aluminum ore is being, you know, smelted or whatever. And then that way tomorrow night, when we get back into the game, we'll have all the aluminum ore ready to go. But we need as much aluminum ore as we can get. Because I think it's 7 aluminum ore makes 1 ingot. So it takes a lot. Right now, we've got 126. So basically, if it's 7 aluminum ore makes 1 ingot, then if we can get to 140 ingots, or sorry, 140 ore, then that would be 20 ingots. But we need like 80, 120, I don't know. We need a good amount of aluminum. So let's say if we need 80, and that would be 280 ore is what we'll need. That worked out. So I'm close to having enough for like 80 ingots, I think. Am I thinking about this right? I think so. Let's go back down this way. For a little bit more aluminum ore. Here's some. Still got room for more. I think, see, this is someone's base that they made, but look, they've got like these awesome doors and like different things that I don't even have. I don't have any of those building materials. Or like schematics, I guess you would say. Looks really cool. Yeah, I'd be excited to have that stuff. Looks like maybe it's like House Atreides type of stuff. Alright. I've got 30 more volume that I can take. I don't think I saw anything over here, but I'm still gonna check again just to make sure. Oh, there you go. So now we're pretty much full. Will this go all the way down? I don't know. Perfect. All right. I said we're pretty much full, but we're not full, so let's grab all this as well. And that is all of it. All right. Now we're full. Now let's go. So like I said, Crimson Knights, since it's late, the plan is we're gonna bring this back to our base. We are going to start smelting it. Smelting all this aluminum ore into some aluminum ingots. And then tomorrow when we come back, we should be able to then build ourselves an ornithopter. There's a guy out in front of us. Alright, the worm may actually come out here. Kind of took a longer way across. The red sand. Every time. He's always too late. All right, so we can make 25 aluminum ingots from that. $25 more. That's 50. Whoops. Another 5. All right, so that's what we got to. So let's look at what we need. Matt, it said past midnight by 8 minutes. I know. All right, so we need 45 aluminum ingots for the cockpit, 35 for the engine, 35 for the generator, and we only need 9 for the wings. Storage would be 55. So we need a lot of aluminum ingots, Crimson Knights. But I need another industrial pump for the wings. So I need another industrial pump for the wings. Everything else I think we're good on. Like, we've got plenty of cobalt paste. We got plenty of water, plenty of armor plating. We've got enough diamondine dust. We've got enough advanced servox. So I guess we already made the hull and the chassis. We'll make the cockpit. We'll make the engine. But we just gotta get enough aluminum ingots to be able to fully craft our ornithopter. So again, that's what we'll work on doing tomorrow night when we come back. I do want to continue with Expedition 33, but man, we're so close to being able to make an ornithopter that is what we're gonna do tomorrow night. Like, here's the beginning of our ornithopter. Safe from decay. Okay. So the idea with this, like, elevated garage is that the ornithopter can come in the top or from any of these three sides. So that's how I built the base, is that the ornithopter can sort of come in from any of these three sides or like hover in through the top. Now, I've never flown one, so we'll see how it actually works, you know? If we need to somehow change this garage for the ornithopter, but I think it should be pretty good. Should work pretty nicely. So yeah, Leia, this is the garage, and then this thing that I'm building right now, this is going to be my ornithopter. This is a scout ornithopter, so you can get in this thing and you can fly it around. So that's just going to be awesome. But yeah, tonight, Crimson Knights, we explored a good bit of Mysa Tiril. We found this special area with the... Oh, look, so you can actually see it. This is the dead... I think that's... Yeah, I think this is it. This right here is the dead worm. So we found that. We also did a survey probe of the eastern shield wall, so we uncovered all this area. We'll try to get into here to do a probe of the Oodum and Mysa Tiril. So we got to get 2 survey probes out to reveal the rest of this area. Maybe we can get out here and do Sheol, but that might just be like literally no man's land. And then on the map right now, you can see this is a level 1 storm coming in. So you can see it there. So that's a level 1 storm rolling in, sandstorm. And yeah, Leah, I love this game for the base building in part. Like, you get better and better stuff to build bases. You can build cooler and cooler vehicles. So I'm working on the ornithopter, but there's multiple versions of the ornithopter. You can get like an assault, you can get a carrier, you can get different kinds of ornithopters, different kinds of base building things. Excuse me. I guess the sandstorm actually passed below me. So the sandstorm didn't even get me. What is this? Some other sandstorm coming through? There it is, the moon. So when you ride on the helicopter, the worm can't catch you on a helicopter, can't even reach out that high. Well, from what I've seen, you've got to be careful because the worm can, you know, the worm comes up out of the sand and grabs. So, like, if you fly in, you're trying to, you know, loot some spice or a crashed spaceship or something like that, you got to get back. If you're on the ground, the worm can definitely get you. But even if you're trying to lift off, if you're not quick enough, the worm can get you. So you got to be careful. Obviously, it's a huge loss if you lose an ornithopter because it takes so much material to make it. It just takes so much. And see, aluminum ingots do take a while to make. got 30 ingots, making another 37, 38, so I'll be up to like 60 some. But I need like, seems like I need like 150. So I gotta loot a good more, go mine a good bit more aluminum ore. And actually, I wonder if I could make the back of this thing. Can I make the back of that now? Here's the rear. What do you need? You need aluminum ingots for that, and you need diamond D dust. Yeah, it's expensive. Actually, okay, you only need 30 steel ingots for this. But I don't think I have enough carbon ore. Still make them. We'll make our steel ingot. All right, we gotta log out. It's late. All right, Crimson Knights, as you can see, I'm fading. You can almost see right through me. This was so fun, Crimson Knights. We made such great progress, and I am so excited to make an ornithopter. If we're gonna be able to start flying around, that's gonna be awesome. Like I said, I feel like once we make an ornithopter and we're able to start like really flying around, doing more stuff, then I'm gonna really feel like we accomplished something in this game. So we've put almost 50 hours into this game. A lot of it has been off stream for me, but we've had some solid streams of this game, and we'll be back tomorrow because we're this close to having an ornithopter. So we're coming back tomorrow night with some more Dune Awakening, and then maybe the other streams this week will do Expedition 33. But I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a great stream of Dune Awakening. You don't want to miss it. Have a good Monday, everybody. Thank you for joining. Leah and Maddie, Dogpool, John Cena. Thank you, everybody, for joining tonight. Thank you for liking the video, being subscribed, joined, followed on the channel on YouTube and on Twitch. Have a good Monday again. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow night, my fellow Fremen people.